Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis.
The postseason continued. Taking a look at Milwaukee, as expected, they lost Game 1, but there were some positives within that game that they're hoping to build on.
There really were some positives. I mean, consistency is a key for them this series. It's not enough to string a couple of good plays together, not against this opponent.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. They've got Cunningham, Thompson out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's G in at center, filling out the middle. Randle is screen on Maxey. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Here's Maxey. Now Brown. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Randle, the pass to Booker. Randle, a screen on Murray. Back to Randle, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maxey against Cunningham. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Pass to Money. 6 to shoot. Tipped.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randle, otherwise he's going to block.
Maxey against Cunningham. Randle a screen on Maxey. Outside Booker. Randle outside. Now here's Cunningham. Back to Randle. From deep. He buries it from 3.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Brown inside. Defended by Thompson. Money. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker against Murray. Booker's shot is good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Maxey against Cunningham. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson with a screen. Again, Milwaukee.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Cunningham. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Brown. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Cunningham. That one rolls around and rims out. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Cunningham against Maxey. Brown passes to Money. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 3. Randle pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
There's a screen. Step back and fire. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
No hesitation there from Max. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Booker against Murray. Thompson passes to Randle. Randle, a screen on Maxey. And here's Cunningham outside. Boston with a rebound. Now here's Tatum. Still without a bucket. Pass to Money. The kick to Tatum. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Booker. Good D by Murray.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Maxey against Booker. And here's Brown for three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Playing music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Here's Cunningham. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
They set the pick. Maxey with it. Randall's in his pocket. Maxey, that's good.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Cunningham, a screen on Murray. Picked it. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. G with a rebound. The Bucks trail. And it's blocked. Outside Maxey. Pass to Money. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. DeRozan's checked in for the Bucks. Hero comes in for Cade Cunningham. Maxey against Booker. And here's Randall. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Throws it up high. DeRozan outside. Money grabs the miss. Money's got 4 rebounds now. Brown looking around. They set the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Celtics making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Here's Booker, and the jumper falls for him. Booker's got his second basket on the night. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Pass to Money for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Money's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now Booker. Here's G. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Money's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maxey. And he drives in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Hero outside. Booker against Maxey. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Hero. Booker's got 6.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Brown inside. Randall's there. Wagner outside. Four on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Money misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Maxey with a screen on Randall. Here's Brown. Milwaukee with the rebound. Hero outside. Back to Booker. The rebound by Maxey. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Money. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
They set the screen. Here's G. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Randall outside. Hero outside. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
.58 seconds left in the first. Pass to DeRozan. Good on the bucket. DeRozan's got 5. Here's Rozier. Here's Reeves. Wagner outside. Rozier from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. And he hits the first of 3.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. He's added responsibility and his production has increased too.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Hero. Cunningham outside. Hero right side. Over Wagner. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Celtics shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Tatum, good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hero, and they pick up 2.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
22.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Jason Tatum out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Money in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
For the Bucks, number 11, DeMar DeRozan.
Celtics on D. Shoots. Hero, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. The defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 13. Hero, the pass to Duren. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
There's a screen to the middle. Money with the bucket. Money's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Boston's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And that one good. 15 points in the game.
Wagner, he'll find the wide open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Back to Hero. Pulls up. Nice D from Wagner. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Money. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Duren. The shot. It's blocked. Inside. Here's Tatum. Shot from the low post is good. Tatum's gotten a second bucket on the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Hero against Wagner. The 3 is up. And Tyler Hero gets a 3.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And the Celtics call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Bucks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. And you look at Duren, topping the chart with his efficiency. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Rozier, the pass to Reeves. With the drive, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Cunningham. He gets it in there. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wagner against Hero, and Wagner gets it to go.
You like to see that from Wagner. I mean, as he continues to develop his mid-range game, I think we'll see more and more of that.
Pass to Hero. Outside Jones. Thompson, a screen on Rozier. Here's Jones. The 3 from Thompson. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Wagner against Hero. Left block shot on the way. Goes back up. And Wagner with the layup. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Wagner showing some grit and fight on the offensive boards, using his height and muscle to track down the miss.
Wagner against Hero. Jones, the pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Milwaukee. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Booker, he's checked in for Jones. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Duran the screen. Hero for 3. Money grabs the miss. Money's got 8 rebounds in the game. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hero for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tatum with it. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Boston scoring again.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Here's Booker. Misses off the left iron. Boston's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Maxey surveys. Shoots over Booker. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Nice D from Wagner. Well, the Celtics shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Outside Maxey. Back to Wagner. Unloads from 13. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Hero against Wagner from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And Boston calls time here. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Murray comes in for Reeves. Hero against Murray. Shoots over Hero. Boston, no good that time either. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. To the paint.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
G's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Wagner against Thompson. From 12 feet, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Maxey against Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 10 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey against Booker. Murray from outside. Drops in the 3. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Hero with the bucket.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Brown. It's a 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's G. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bucks with some changes. Julius Randle comes in for Duran. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Hero.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Murray passes to Maxey, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 13.
Maxey embraces and welcomes that kind of defense. He's confident in hitting that shot, even while under some pressure.
G passes to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Cunningham against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Maxey against Cunningham. And it's rejected. And he's going for the lob. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Cunningham against Maxey. We've got 1:08 left in the first half.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. And the Celtics making a change here. Okiki's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Thompson. And here's Booker, defended by Murray, to the left side wing. Randall outside, from outside the arc. Money grabs the miss. Money's got rebound number 11. To the inside, and stolen by Booker. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
Nice instincts there from Booker, showing a willingness and drive to want to improve on the defensive end.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Cunningham against Maxey. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. G's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Booker, good.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Outside Maxey. Murray, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Money. No good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Boston Celtics.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're going to take control of this series.
Wouldn't that be a nice treat for these fans? Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they did what they needed to in Game 1. Got the win, kept home court advantage. Big fella, how important was that?
It's nice, Herney, but it means nothing. One loss here, and they relinquish home court advantage. Got to stay hungry.
Yeah, they can't sit back and get comfortable. This is when the adjustments are made. They need to be sharp for this one.
Momentum up for grabs. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Here's G. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Thompson, Kate Cunningham out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's G in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Cunningham passes to G. From the high post, Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Outside, Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Bucks trail. Cunningham outside. Pass to Booker. Here's G. Rob. Now Maxey. He's got 15. And here's Murray. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Randall. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. JT for 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's the pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Brown. Outside Murray. There's the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the Bucks call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Thompson's got 5 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Maxey against Cunningham. Back to Murray. Pass to Money. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Murray. G with a rebound. G's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Randall can't hit. Boston on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And they recover it.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Thompson outside. Pass to Booker. Here's G. He's got 12 for 3. Randall hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Money. Shoots from the right block. Milwaukee with the rebound. G's got rebound number 8 now. Up top, Booker. Unloads from 13. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest shots.
Thompson against Brown. Murray for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Booker with it. Checked by Murray.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Franz Wagner checked in for Boston. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Franz Wagner is second.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game. For 3, Randall. Money grabs the miss.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Tatum stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
G passes to Randall. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
Hero, he's checked in for Thompson. Free throw drops for Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Here's Maxey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Pass to Hero. Cunningham with the ball. Defended by Brown. Here's G. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. G's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Money. Checked by Randall. Money with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Booker no good. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Jaylen Brown. At the line with one shot.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Tatum. Over Randall. Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. G passes to Booker. Here's G. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Well, the Celtics shooting about 60% for the game. Wagner outside. Over Cunningham. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 10 points in the game.
Wagner knows how to pick and pop, sets a solid screen, and then gets out of it quickly into the roll to his shooting spot.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. So it's Milwaukee with it. They trail by 16. Randall a screen on Maxey. Randall outside. Looking to end the run. Kept alive. Here's G. And he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Kamari. Floats one, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Booker surveying the D. Now here's Hero. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot. Randall on the screen. From the arc. Wow, Cade with a tough 3.
Absolutely locked in. Cunningham taking pleasure sticking the jumper right on the defense.
Reeves, the pass to Maxey. And here's Wagner. There's the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Maxey. Duren, he's checked in for Milwaukee. DeRozan comes in for Booker. Here's Brown. Connects on the 17-footer. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You've got to defend this. I mean, Rozier is more than willing to take the 3 ball if you give it to him.
Pass to Hero. Back to DeRozan. Duren, the screen. DeRozan passes to Duren. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Wagner for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Wagner always a threat from downtown. And I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Pass to G. Fires from the wing. Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up. G's got 20 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Outside, Brown. Here's Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Hero, the pass to Duren. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Duren's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And the basket by Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
It's Hero on the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Thompson, he's checked in for the Bucks. And so Hero nails both of them. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Brown against Thompson. Here's the three. That shot is off. And so it's Boston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Austin Reeves out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Wagner. And it's Kamare in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in there.
What a throwdown!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Rozier. Wagner outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Duran the screen. Hero against Wagner. 13 feet out. Hero with the bucket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Rozier against Jones. And there's the screen. Here's Wagner. Thompson pulls it in. Booker for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Three-pointer Rozier. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Here's Booker. No good off the glass. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Tatum missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Wagner with a steal. To the middle. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Wagner's got 14 points here in the second half.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick-hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Hero with it. Wagner picks him up. Jones from outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Rozier, the pass to Wagner. Over Jones. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Booker. They double him with Rozier. Clock at 6. Here's Hero from the top of the key. He buries it. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, pure shot despite the contest. Hero was laser focused.
Rozier left side. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Offensive board. The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
Wagner against Hero. Back to Wagner. Over Hero. And it's Wagner missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Hero. Inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Wagner outside. Oh, Booker with a block. Thompson outside. Outside for Booker. No good from outside. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Rozier finds Tatum. Rozier, right side. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Booker, the pass to Thompson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time. His teammates, they really have to step up.
And Boston calls time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
And the Bucks making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Kept alive by Boston. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Booker, the pass to Randall. Now here's Cunningham to the paint. Booker, good. Booker's got 22 points.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's Money. Off target from three-point range.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Booker, no good. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Murray finds Tatum. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Maxey against Cunningham. Knocked loose. G passes to Cunningham. Cunningham takes the head and puts it in.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Outside Tatum. Fires from 14. The rebound by the Bucks. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Booker. Book! Knocks it down!
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Murray. Booker defending. And here's Murray. Outside Tatum. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Cunningham outside. Randall a screen on Maxey. Thompson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Inside. Bunny with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss, and the shot goes down. G's got 23.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Booker. Rebound Boston. Money's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Maxey against Cunningham. Murray from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Booker against Murray. Booker pass to Randall. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense. Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the exits. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Celtics.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Money.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Handle a screen on Murray. Tatum against Booker. Uncovered. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing.
All right, Allie, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Semifinals. The late
on tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Towns is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Bell. And it's Edwards in at the 2. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lively. Defended by Drummond. 6 to shoot. Doncic, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, don't try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The shot's good.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
It's Bell on the wing. Over Williams. No good from Bell. Williams against Edwards. Allen passes to Neal. Shoots over Towns. Shots good by Neal.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Edwards finds Halliburton for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They get it again. They shoot again. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 5 now.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Here's Bell, and it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. High, arcing shot, and Doncic finishes inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Drummond the screen. Halliburton kicks to Drummond, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. Bell with the block. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Allen. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Halliburton. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with it.
So it's the Lakers now. From the stripe. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Edwards. Towns trying to get open, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Neal outside. Hits it from three-point range. Neal's got 5 now. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Neal with the steal. Williams with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Williams passes to Neal. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Lakers trail by 4. Here is Edwards, and there's the feed to top of it. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Halliburton. 11 feet out, and he hits it. He's got 12.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Neal kicks to Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. Williams has a screen for Whitmore. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Williams dishes to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now Bell. There's the 3. Rebounded by Allen.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Whitmore. Allen with the screen for Doncic. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Whitmore. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to Allen. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Halliburton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's Bell on the wing. Kicks it to Toppin. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now the pass to Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Okongwu's checked in for Allen. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Nurkic checked in for Towns. That's good for Neal. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
You're drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
Bell passes to Halliburton. Bell with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Mavericks leading by 4. Passes it to Doncic. Here's the floater. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Nurkic just screen on Jackson. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Okongwu finds Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Doncic against Halliburton. He dishes it to Edwards. Pass to Bell. Just 5 on the clock. Bell. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Doncic. Okongwu with a screen on Halliburton. Nurkic with the steal. Halliburton against Doncic. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Toppin kicks to Bell. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic dishes to Okongwu. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Okongwu. Doncic has got 15.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now, here is Bell. The three. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Christie is out there with Bell. Then it's Winslow. Then there's Toppin. And it's Nurkic in at the center.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Winslow up top. He's guarded by Williams. Winslow, the pass to Christie. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Doncic with the steal. A three ball. Doncic knocks in the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Back to Bell. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from 16. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Christie.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doncic feeling it out. There's Williams. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Williams.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Nurkic finds Toppin. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 5. There's Nurkic. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Nurkic has got his first basket of the night. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second, Andre Drummond. Jared Allen, fourth.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
So both teams changing it up here. Lakers trail by 4. Hilton the pass to Bell. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over Toppin. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Milton kicks to Towns. Looking around, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Lights out checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards, he's checked in for Los Angeles. This is it to Neal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Whitmore. He kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nurkic a screen on Williams. Toppin can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 4. Locked up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Ball's not loose. Three-pointer, Bell. They get the rebound. The kick out to Town. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 6-point game. Bell's shot is good.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Mavericks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Towns. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the free ball well. Bell passes to Nurkic. Over Allen. Nurkic can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Outside Williams. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic is checked in for both. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Halliburton's checked in. Lakers moving the ball around now. Three-pointer, Bell. Got a piece of it. Doncic kicks to Neal. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Halliburton passes to Bell. Shoots over Neal. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bell.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Pass to Allen. Here's Whitmore. Edwards defending. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough them up.
Mavericks making a switch here. Bulls checked in. The Lakers also with the sub. Nurkic is checked in. Outside Edwards. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the pass to Neal. Kicks the ball. Here's the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bo's understanding of when to look for his next level.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Edwards passes to Halliburton. Back to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Lakers trail by 9. And here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
The 3 for Doncic. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Halliburton finds Edwards for the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Neal. And the rebound by Nurkic. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
For Los Angeles, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 4. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Towns with it. 8 points for him. Halliburton with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Dallas has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. On the wing, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, here's Edwards. Neal defending. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. Over Neal. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from Edwards.
And the defense all over Edwards, but he just outworks them and gets to his spot.
Doncic outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 21.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Halliburton passes to Towns. Outside Edwards. Got a piece of it. And a wide open look for Halliburton. He sinks the 11-footer. Halliburton's got 18 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Feeds at the bowl. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Neal dishes the bowl. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Edwards looking it over. And it's off from three-point range.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said,
oh my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Here's Towns. Hits the jumper. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Halliburton. From the arc. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 21.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Dallas Mavericks.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry. Kind of like us, here in the studio, but not quite at that level.
And that's not meant to be an insult. Some would say our chemistry is, how did you put it, Shaq? Unmatched. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks, they did what they needed to in Game 1. Got the win, kept home court advantage. Big fella, how important was that?
It's nice, Ernie, but it means nothing. One loss here, and they relinquish home court advantage. Got to stay hungry.
Yeah, they can't sit back and get comfortable. This is when the adjustments are made. They need to be sharp for this one.
Momentum up for grabs. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's lights out. Then there's Doncic. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Neal. Williams, a screen on it. On its way from Neal for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
Edwards passes to Bell. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. And that's 20 points for Mr. Clutch.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
And it's good for 2.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Bell. Now here's Towns. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. Here's Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Doncic. It's Drummond with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Bell passes to Halliburton. He kicks it to Towns. And it's Halliburton missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
There's the screen. Doncic passes to Lively. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Edwards kicks to Towns. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now here's Neal. D right on him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Neal. He's got 19. 5 Outside to shoot.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Halliburton against Doncic. Lets it go with the three. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Doncic against Halliburton. Now here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Neal passes to Lively. The layup missed. Lakers trail by 8. Low block shot on the way. And it's Halliburton missing. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Halliburton. Williams with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Edwards dishes to Drummond. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. And for 3, Bell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. Cans the 12-footer. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And the Lakers call time here. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Halliburton passes to Bell. From past the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Doncic. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Mavericks leading by 5. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Here's Neal. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Bell's shot is good.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Good on the bucket. And it's now 23 points for lights out.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Drummond. This is to Bell. Outside Towns. No good on the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Right block shot. Doncic going to work.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
With the teardrop, and Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Doncic kicks to Neal. Outside Williams. On the wing, Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
His 3-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
It's Bell on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Drummond sets the screen for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Timeout called the Lakers. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Obi Toppin's checked in for Towns. And here is Los Angeles now. Halliburton passes to Bell. Takes a three. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Doncic. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Going inside. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Nurkic checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Justin Winslow in for Edwards. Pass to Whitmore. Latrey. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Okongwu with a screen on Halliburton. Neal passes to Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Now here's Winslow. Not a lot of room. They double him with Whitmore. Beyond the arc. Winslow's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 9. Williams finds Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 37.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Again, the Lakers.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Okongwu dishes to Neal. And the pass to Doncic. Over Bell. Too much Luka.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Bell against Doncic. Halliburton outside. Back to Nurkic. The dish now to Bell. Shot clock at 3. Winslow wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Doncic against Bell. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Finally a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Toppin. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Edwards. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Yes, that goes in. And that's now 6 points for Cam Whitmore.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Out to the wing. Here's Towns. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Dallas leading by 14. Passes it to Williams. To the middle. Here's Neal. The Lakers with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off ball. Los Angeles making a switch here. Franklin's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Towns. Up top, Neal. Pass to Whitmore. Another three for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edwards passes to Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Whitmore. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Whitmore, a 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to Edwards. Fires away from outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And here's Neal outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Franklin passes to Nurkic. Toppin with it. 3-pointer. No good. Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. The 11-footer. That one a little long. Lakers trail by 12. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Drummond's checked in for the Lakers. Shake Milton comes in for Franklin. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Whitmore. He kicks it to Allen. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Lights Out. Bell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Halliburton comes in for Shake Milton.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Clock at 6. Williams for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Mavericks lead by 13. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Halliburton passes to Bell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Toppin, he's checked in for Edwards.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Lined up there for Allen. Towns with the steal. Taken away by Williams. Here's Doncic. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Lakers trail by 11. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 39.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Halliburton against Doncic. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the court.
Halliburton, that's good.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Dallas calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring grind here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Bull. He's checked in for Jared Allen. Christie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Lakers trail by 9. It's Bell on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
The three for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 45 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Bell on the double clutch jam. Wow, the crowd. Woo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Basket counts. Doncic has got 47 points.
And that's just cold-blooded. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
That's it, and the Dallas lead has cut that down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Bell. Here's Whitmore, defended by Bell. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you like to see since the half now. He's finally starting to come around.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bell passes to Halliburton. Inside. Up it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Toppin.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Doncic. The pass to Bull. Now Whitmore off target with his 3. Halliburton finds Toppin. Oh, good with the triple. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Passes to Lively. Over Christie. Lively's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Halliburton. It's Bell on the wing. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead. Dallas calls timeout.
Start.
A different look for Dallas. Jared Allen comes in for Bol. And lights out subbed in for Whitmore. The Lakers also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Toppin. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Christie. Doncic from deep three-point land. That three off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Bell. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The pass to Doncic. Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. Outside Williams. Trying to get something going. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Towns, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Lakers. Halliburton against Doncic. Passes it to Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Neal's got 26 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Bell against Doncic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they double up Doncic. Right wing. Here's Lively. And the 3 off target. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton passes to Bell. Shoots from the line. Count! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Is what you're saying.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Halliburton kicks to Drummond. Towns for 3. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. In both at the line. It's a 3-point game. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat. All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
And we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference.
The postseason continues to heat up. Here on 2K Sports, Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So Cleveland will get first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Keegan Murray. Anthony Davis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Henderson, and it's Sexton in at the 2. 6 to shoot. Jordan misses. And here's Detroit. Murray passes to Sexton. Now Siakam. Pass to Henderson. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the right side. Garland, the pass to Jordan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Siakam against Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. On the wing, Mitchell. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Henderson against Jordan. Pass to Mobley. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Henderson against Garland. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Jordan. Jackson outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Releases. It's hauled in by Henderson.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Siakam. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Henderson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Sexton.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Davis a screen. Henderson for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Jackson, high post. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Henderson, the pass to Davis. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Garland finds Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Murray. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
High arcing shot. And Jordan lays it up and in. Jordan's got 7.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
As to Siakam. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Here's Garland. Still no points. And here's Jordan. The three. Davis with a rebound. Henderson with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Garland against Henderson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Darius Garland is second.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Jordan. To the paint. Tipped. Davis with it. Jordan picks him up. Jordan against Davis. Davis with a screen on Garland. From the elbow. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Now here's Jordan. Checked by Davis. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The ability with a hand in your face to keep your concentration. Darius Garland. Wow, pretty shot.
Pass to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Garland. Henderson, the pass to Davis. Count that bucket. Davis has got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Garland, no good.
Gotta credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Henderson, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Henderson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Back to Jordan. Garland against Henderson. Pass to Jordan. Takes a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a tool. Oh, look out below.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Henderson against Garland. To the middle. Here's Jordan, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Unloads, and again, it's Detroit.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
From deep, Jordan. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Fades. Davis hits. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Here's Jackson. Back to Garland. And here's Jordan. He's got 14, and the shot's good. Jordan's got 16 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Henderson misses.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Jordan finds Garland. Jackson outside. Pass to Garland. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis, the pass to Siakam. Outside Murray. Davis with it. Checked by Mitchell. Henderson outside. From downtown. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
The Pistons making a switch here. And he makes all 3. And Williams has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Garland looking around. Williams a screen on Henderson. Williams passes to Garland. Got a hand on it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Siakam, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Siakam's got 8.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Garland against Henderson. Williams a screen on Henderson. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got his 2nd basket of the night. We've reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Robert Williams. Darius Garland is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the 2nd. Williams a screen on Henderson. Garland, the pass to Williams. Rejected by Siakam.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
The Pistons leading. And there's a pick. Pass to Henderson. Oh, Williams with the block. Now here's Wiggins. He's covered closely. Garland with the ball. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Garland's got 8.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
It's George on the wing. With his first shot attempt. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Vassell passes to Garland. From behind the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Detroit calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Sexton's checked in for the Pistons. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Down low. Here's Siakam. And again, another missed shot. The Cavaliers leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Sexton against Garland. Mobley outside. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Siakam outside. And stolen by Williams. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And he makes both free throws. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pistons. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Six to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
And that one misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Williams. Here's Vassell. Fires in the triple. Vassell's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Pistons trailing. George peels it out a bit. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Outside, Williams.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Robert Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Davis is checked in. And the second free throw is good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Sexton against Garland. Now here's Sexton. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. From 9 feet out. Again, the Pistons score.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Inside. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That free throw good from Davis.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Detroit with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Siakam. Now George. He's guarded by Vassell. Davis with a screen on Vassell. George passes to Grimes. Back to George. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Garland finds Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Williams passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 4-3. The Pistons clear it. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sexton. Here's George. Connects from downtown. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Garland. Vassell outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Vassell. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Vassell's got 6 points.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Davis with a screen on Vassell. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Jordan's checked in for Vassell. And the switch here also for Detroit. Henderson, he's checked in for Paul George. Here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. The floater sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And so Sexton will bring it up for Detroit. Davis with a screen on Jordan. High post Davis. Oh, Williams with the block. Mitchell finds Jordan. Back to Mitchell. And he lobs it up.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Henderson scanning the floor. Outside Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Fires away from way outside. Mobley grabs the board.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
There's a screen. Back to Henderson. to stop the run. Knocks down the long J. Henderson's got 17 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. This one for three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis misses. Cleveland has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. And another basket for Cleveland.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Detroit calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Detroit has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Davis with a screen on Garland. Henderson for three. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That's his 2nd bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Pass to Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Detroit has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Up top, Siakam, covered by Mobley. Pass to Murray. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for three, and the Pistons, another three!
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Jordan against Sexton. And he's going for the oop here! And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jordan against Sexton. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Jordan. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Basket's good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Garland. Henderson for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Davis, the pass to Henderson. Here's the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Henderson's got 23.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Fires for three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Henderson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Siakam. Henderson outside. Henderson with another miss. Here's Jordan. Over Sexton. Jordan with the bucket. Given 31 now.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't always know which games it'll be. But tonight, they needed scoring from their reserves. Good job, guys.
It's kept them in the game, but I think they'll have to ride their stars down the stretch.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers, they did what they needed to in Game 1. Got the win, kept home court advantage. Big fella, how important was that?
It's nice, Ernie, but it means nothing. One loss here, and they relinquish home court advantage. Got to stay hungry.
Yeah, they can't sit back and get comfortable. This is when the adjustments are made. They need to be sharp for this one.
Momentum up for grabs. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Detroit has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Davis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Henderson. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 13 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
From deep, Jordan. The Pistons clear it.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Garland. Fires from deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 14.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Henderson outside. And here's Siakam, covered by Mobley. Siakam, pass to Murray. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3. Keegan for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jordan against Sexton. Fadeaway. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Sexton comes with a double team. 5 on the clock. Here's Garland. Blocked.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. Henderson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Henderson's got 25 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Jordan. Give him 31 now. And Davis with the block.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots. So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Jordan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Henderson pass to Davis. Shoots over Jackson. Davis can't hit.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Pass to Jordan. From outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Sexton passes to Siakam. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Jordan with the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Henderson. Will it go? And the layup is good. Henderson's got 27.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
From deep, Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Now Jackson from the arc. It's hauled in by Henderson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Sexton passes to Henderson. Oh, okay then. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Sexton is a point guard. It is his job to share the wealth, and he does there.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Jackson. Outside Garland. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Right wing. Garland against Henderson. Siakam with it. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Jackson finds Mitchell. Now Jordan fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Now here's Henderson. Sexton with it. Covered by Jordan. Back to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. So they take the lead. Henderson's got 33. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Williams is checked in. George, he's checked in for the Pistons. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray passes to George. Here's Henderson, covered by Jordan. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell to the left wing. And there's Jordan on the assist by Mitchell. Jordan's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, all night
good. Davis. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Here's Garland. And Davis with the block. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Henderson against Garland. Pass to Davis. And here's Siakam. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Jordan. Doubled by Siakam. On the wing, Mitchell. Now here's Jordan. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. He throws good. Jordan. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Murray. Henderson against Garland. Murray for three. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. George passes to Siakam. Over to the left wing. Here's Henderson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Cleveland. Vassell comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Grimes, hounded by Wiggins. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Jordan. There's the three. The Pistons clear it. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henderson against Garland. Buried from 15 feet out. Henderson's got 12 points in just the second half.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And here's Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he drops the first. Good on both. 1:58 left in the third quarter.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Shooting for Detroit. Henderson taking 2 shots.
That's good from Henderson. Henderson hits them both. The Cavaliers leading. 1:42 left in the third quarter. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Detroit has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Siakam, pass to Henderson. Back to Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Pass to Jordan. Takes a three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Henderson for three. Vassell with the rebound. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Garland, the pass to Williams. Here's Jordan. Double by Siakam. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Henderson for 3. That one is off. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Robert Williams. And it's Vassell in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
It's George on the wing. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 1.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Williams passes to Mobley. Garland for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to George. Williams defending. Tipped away. It's stolen by Garland. Williams a screen on Sexton. The drive by Garland to the middle. Here's Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So both teams making some changes here.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Here's Grimes. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Sexton against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Sexton, the open J off the mark.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Vassell passes to Williams. Now here's Mitchell. Check by Sexton. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to George. And here's Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he makes it. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we see the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable was he off the bounce?
George with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Mobley on a screen. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jump Booker.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Sexton passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That doesn't go either for George. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mobley for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Jordan comes in for Vassell. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Garland, the pass to Jordan. With some arc. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Henderson, the pass to Siakam. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant...
Oh, it's Time Lord! Look out!
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Henderson. Over Garland. Henderson misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's George. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Garland. Jackson against Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. It can hit yet again. Wow!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Pass to George. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Cleveland calls timeout. Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. Sexton comes in for Grimes. Here's Garland. Pass to Jordan. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside Garland. Jordan with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. And so it's Detroit with it. Siakam outside. The three from Sexton. The rebound by Jackson.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Outside Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on George. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Jackson.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Henderson outside. Garland comes with a double team. Sexton finds Davis.
And how sweet was that play?
10-point pass, set up the alley-oop flush. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson with a screen on Sexton. Jordan against Sexton. Pass to Mobley. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
So that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And what a huge performance it was for the chosen one.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pistons. They trail by 16. Pass to Henderson. Now here's Davis. Over Jordan. Davis can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Jordan. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in as we present.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference Semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Join. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Barrett is out there with Washington. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Barrett, a shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Here's Henderson, drilled from 11 feet out.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Passes it to Anunoby. And he converts the layup.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Barrett against Bain. Back to Wembanyama. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now here's Neal, guarded by Robinson. Neal's shot is off.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Washington, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Henderson passes to Neal. Over Robinson. Shots good by Neal.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Barrett against Bain. Wembanyama. A screen on Henderson. He gets that one.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. And Neal kicks to Henderson. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Pass to Anunoby. Henderson with the screen for Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Leonard, no luck.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Barrett the pass to Washington. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Neal, shoots the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. And there's the pass to Washington. Fires from the wing. Leonard, no luck. And we're trailing by 4. Anunoby kicks to Henderson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Spurs have gone 5 of 7 today. So far, nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside, Robinson. Robinson a screen on Anunoby. Leonard, no luck. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here. In the dunk by Holmgren.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And Wembanyama outside. Barrett against Bain. Barrett the pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
The assist, R.J. Barrett.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Neal. Kicks it to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shoots from the elbow, and he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 6 points for Houdini.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. Holmgren with the steal. Dishes it to Henderson. Bain with the screen on Washington. 2 points. That one goes. Henderson's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Washington passes to Leonard. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. A jump hook. Neal pulls it in.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Washington. Off target at the rim.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Barrett against Bain. Up top, Barrett. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Bain. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Scoot Henderson. San Antonio also making some changes. Neesmith comes in for Leonard. And Poole subbed in for R.J. Barrett. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now, here's Poole. Neal defending. The pass to Robinson. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Passes it to Neal. Irving with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Now, here's Poole. Defense right on it. Pass to Washington. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Irving. Shoots over Washington. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Pass to Robinson. The jump hook. No good off the back of the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Bain in for Houdini. San Antonio also making some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Washington. Holmgren can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Irving finds Bridges. Back to Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bridges kicks to Irving. Now the pass to Bain. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And what a shot. Holmgren displaying some confidence from deep.
Irving against Poole. Passes it to Turner. Back to Barrett. Over Bain. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Irving looking over the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Poole. No good from Irving. San Antonio's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And Benyama outside. From deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Irving passes to Holmgren. And a wide open look for Payne. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Showing us his competitive nature. Desmond goes to the arc and drills the answer.
Turner with a screen for Barrett. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Poole. Over Irving. Poole no good. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
The Spurs, 30.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Desmond Bain out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Washington. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Blair. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Blair's got himself on the board with 3 there. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Irving for 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Neesmith, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Barrett. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama. He kicks to Barrett. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
The pass to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Bane. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Henderson comes in for Miles Bridges. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Turner. Barrett against Irving. Turner with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a lot gets said about Turner's defensive impact. But he's cultivating his offensive game as well, becoming a bigger threat in that regard.
Bridges, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Irving. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
Leonard, no luck. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Rule with the steal. The dish to Smith. Outside Turner. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Leonard against Bane. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
This is a guy who loves to shoot the 3. Bane won't hesitate.
Barrett against Irving. Turner with the screen for Barrett. The shot by Turner no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. A nice shot by Irving.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Poole against Henderson. Smith with a screen on Irving. Barrett the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Holmgren in for Bridges. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Poole, the pass to Barrett. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Holmgren.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And that one's good, Irving.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. Poole finds Barrett. Over Irving. Barrett, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Irving. From 13, that's tipped.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
Leonard against Holmgren. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Henderson kicks to Irving. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Poole, the pass to Leonard. Back to Poole. Wembanyama sets a screen for Poole. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Poole.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bridges, he's checked in for Williams. And Houdini subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Washington's checked in. Here's Neal. He's got 8. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Lock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Passes to Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For San Antonio, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. Irving's checked in for Bain. The Spurs also with the sub. Neesmith, he's checked in for Barrett. Oklahoma City has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Zhang's checked in. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they have stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. In the third spot, Scoot Henderson.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Zhang. Outside Irving. Just to Henderson. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Washington. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the block. Jump shot is good that time. And that's 19 points for Victor Wembanyama.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Neal with it. Leonard's there, and it's good. 2 points. And that's now 10 points for Houdini.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Now, here's Neesmith. Covered by Irving. Neesmith, the pass to Washington. The shot from the low post is good. Washington's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Henderson passes to Neal.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio leading. Neesmith, the pass to Washington. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. For the Thunder, OG Anunoby's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bain comes in for Irving. And Smart subbed in for Henderson. Robinson's checked in for the Spurs. Barrett comes in for Nesmith. Stolen by Washington. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Bain. Here's Barrett. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks to Neal. Fades back. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Here's Washington. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Building off a solid first quarter. He's been lights out here in the second.
Washington's checked in for Oklahoma City.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Washington with the screen on Washington. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Neal.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
To the inside, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Anunoby passes to Neal. Out to the right wing. He lobs it up. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 7.
No, operating with some confidence inside. Holmgren knows that's his shot.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Number 0, Miles Bridges.
Here's Washington. He's got 22. There's the pass to Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs up 4. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're winning this game at the line, Shaq, somewhere where you really don't like to be. But they've got crafty scorers. They know how to pick their spots. I mean, they're stacking up the freebies.
Freebies? You know how many free throws I shot in practice just to hit over 50%?
Shoot over 50%? No, you probably shot over 50 million just to get 50.
Yeah, less than, buddy. My percentage is 50.6. That's 51 if you round it off.
That all.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. A fantastic game from the Magician in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Washington. Mitchell Robinson out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Barrett, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Holmgren. Good defense by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 4. A 3. Good on the triple. Wembanyama has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Spurs.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Passes it to Washington. Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Henderson against Washington. Shoots from the right block. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Henderson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Henderson. San Antonio leading by 5. From deep, Washington. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And coming out of halftime, Coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Pass to Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Henderson. Here's Neal. Right through the D for the layup. Neal's got 22 points.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Washington passes to Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Holmgren. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You can see Holmgren anticipating the contact. Smart play to make sure he got the call.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one misses. Spurs leading by 5. Washington with it. Now Henderson defending. Washington, that's good.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
But drive by Henderson. Shoots over Washington. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington against Henderson. Here's Neal. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. Leading by 5. And Wembanyama outside. With the drive. Count that bucket. 28 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been on point. Not forcing things. Getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The pass to Bing. Drills it from outside.
Shooters shoot. Once Desmond has the ball, he's into his motions.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Neal, third in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Barrett against Bain, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder trailing by 4. Henderson outside.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Wembanyama. The stupendous finish in traffic. Wembanyama has got 9 points now in the quarter.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Washington. Shoots over Henderson. San Antonio again missing. Under trailing by 4. Neal. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound San Antonio. Washington with it. He's got 29 points. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Washington's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for San Antonio. Now here's Neal. He's guarded closer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the assertiveness inside from Holmgren, daring the D to get physical with him.
The Thunder have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Henderson. Neesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Payne against Barrett. Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Payne finds Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Wembanyama against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Bain passes to Neal. A baseline J. Nice jump shot. Good. Neal's got 30 points.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. The 3, Barrett. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Washington, shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Neal.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Count that one. Wembanyama's got 16 points here in the second half. Oklahoma City has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Holmgren sets the screen for Bridges. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Phenomenal work in the screening role. Holmgren is so good at exploiting the defense in those sets.
And Wembanyama inside. No good from outside. Under trailing by 4. Neal passes to Holmgren. And Neal kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the Thunder, another 3.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first 3 of the game, something to build on.
Payne against Barrett. Pass to Washington. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The pass to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Barrett. Payne kicks to Neal. For the tie. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. With some arc. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Passes it to Barrett. Shoots over Bridges. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 8 points. 1:30 left to play here in the third. Now here's Neal. He's covered closely. He kicks it to Bridges. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. Bridges misses. Spurs leading by 5. It's to Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Payne passes to Neal. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Barrett against Payne. Top Barrett. 8 points for him. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Oklahoma City. Irving comes in for OG Anunoby. And San Antonio also making a switch. Smith is checked in. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Neal. Over Barrett. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Neal.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter. Trying to keep his team afloat.
Washington against Irving. And here is Washington. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chet Holmgren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Irving at the 2. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Here's Irving. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Poole gets to Washington. Over Henderson. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 41.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
On its way from Irving for 2. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 5. Now, here's Washington. Shots good by Turner.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Coming.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Washington, that's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Irving from long range. Oh, he got half down the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
That's good from Irving. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Spurs. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's Washington high post. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Poole's checked in for Washington.
Third substitution, number 5, Jordan Poole.
Here's Poole. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. It's over Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
And he knocks down the first one. San Antonio making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Leonard hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Irving against Craig. Bridges outside. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's Claxton, and he drops it in from the low post. Claxton's got his first points of the night.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
And there's the pass to Wembanyama. Here he goes. Pops in the layup for 2. Wembanyama's got 43 points.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. Spurs leading by 7. Wembanyama passes to Poole. Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. Outside Turner to the middle. Gives it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Bridges with the board. Bridges got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
To the paint, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just popping up to the hoop. Holmgren with size on his side.
Trey passes the Poole. Driving inside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Benyama, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Bridges inside. He's covered by Leonard. Bridges shot. Good.
An under-control player in close. Even when Bridges is under pressure, he just stays committed to his move.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. The Thunder, Anunoby, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Bain comes in for Bridges, and Houdini subbed in for Irving. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Leonard finds Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Back to Washington. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Shooting for San Antonio, Washington. Line for 2.
Free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both. Here's Henderson. Passes it to Claxton. And here is Bain. And there's the call on the Magician. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Bain. Henderson with a screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. Bain passes to Neal.
Fantastic defense from Barrett there. It helps big time when he gives the hustle and stays home with his man.
Washington, that's for 2. Good. Nothing but net. Washington's got 43 points. And they're trailing by 7. Pass to Neal. Shoots from 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
13 fouls. the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for Neal. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Blair's checked in. Neal hits them both. Now, Washington. Pass to Barrett. Smith against Johnson. Here's Barrett. Good D by Anunoby.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. You just couldn't deliver.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket for Neal.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's Washington, and he uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 45 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Offensive rebound on the wing. Johnson nailed from three-point land.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
It's stolen by Johnson.
When it comes to generating offense, you like how OG picks his spots.
At the line for two, OG Anunoby.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chad Holmgren comes in for Johnson. And Henderson subbed in for Nicholas Claxton. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Barrett with it. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Neal, and that's off the glass and in. Neal's got 47 points.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Knocks it loose. Neal with the steal. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
And look at Holmgren keeping his options open, not forcing the shot himself.
Payne against Barrett. Robinson sets a screen for Washington. Neal with the steal. Payne with it. Picked up by Barrett. Payne with the bucket.
Beautiful touch from Desmond Bane. So good from the mid-range.
Spurs trail by 3. Barrett with the ball. Leonard with a screen on Bane. Here's Barrett. Thunder with the rebound. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
San Antonio calls timeout. You look at Houdini. What a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
On defense, Oklahoma City. Here it finds Washington. Hits from the high post. Washington's got 47 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Henderson passes to Holmgren.
And Holmgren is such a talented player, a lengthy, wily big man who's still growing into his frame.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Holmgren. Holmgren hits them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Here's Washington. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Robinson comes to help. Outside, Dane kicks it to Holmgren. Here's Neal. Robinson with the block. There's the pass to Washington. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here is Neal. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. Shots good by Neal.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Spurs trail by 6. Left to play here in the 4th. And Benyama outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Spurs, Washington, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Washington hits them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
41 seconds left in the fourth. In the corner, Neal with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Mitchell Robinson. Third personal foul. And is in the penalty.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
At the line for the Spurs, Washington, 2 shots.
The first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Washington hits them both. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for your opponent, Henderson.
2-2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Desmond Bane can score from anywhere on the floor, and he also can defend multiple positions.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep Washington.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Spurs, Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And the pass to Henderson. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kyrie, big numbers for you tonight, and I always wonder what it's like to be in a zone like that offensively.
Feels amazing. More importantly, we got the win, and I couldn't have done it without my teammates. They did a heck of a job of competing every single minute of this game. It took everybody's effort from our bench. It took a 15-man effort, and I'm glad we got the win.
15 men, but 1 man was the difference. Thanks, Kyrie. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our Player of the Game, Houdini.
Game 3, Eastern Conference.
This series already a 2-game. You take a look at the Celtics. After taking care of business in the first 2 games, a win here on the road would probably clinch the series.
Yeah, if they go up 3-0, it's likely finished. But I expect they'll face a much tougher challenge tonight. A team with its back against the wall and a hostile crowd.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Murray. And it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Tatum. It's good.
The defense has to try to limit Tatum's impact on the low block. I mean, he's a dangerous player there on the inside.
Here's G. Pass to Randall. Denied by Tatum. Murray passes to Brown. Here's Maxey. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cunningham against Maxey. That one drops for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Maxey against Thompson. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. G with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Booker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Number 20.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Here's Money. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Murray against Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Murray, no good. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Booker finds Cunningham. Here's G from downtown. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. On the wing, Murray. Booker defending. Here's Kamari. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Booker laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They set a pick. Here's Murray. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Good work by Murray to maintain that concentration inside with all those arms up. Despite the D's best efforts, he got it done.
Pass to G. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Up top, Randall. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Duren, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Celtics also making a change. Wagner's checked in. Tatum way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night. Pass to Booker. Duren the screen. To the inside. Tatum with some nice D.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 10.
A two guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes. He will make them.
Here's Murray. And counted from 12 feet.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham with the ball. Duren. The second chance points on the tip-in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? It's Brown on the wing. And the three-pointer goes.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Booker for 3. Jalen Brown with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Murray, a screen on Randall. Lets it fly. Murray finds some space. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Back to Cunningham. Booker with it. Shot clock at 6. Randall, good.
And that's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Milwaukee in the lead. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Booker against Maxey. Booker, the pass to Thompson. From 17. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Booker against Wagner. Back to Brown. Takes the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
For 3, Booker. Out to Thompson. The 3. Drains the triple.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Tatum against Randall. Tatum passes to Wagner. They kick it out to Murray. And he comes up with a bucket. Murray's got 6.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense. So you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
Here's Booker. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 12 points for him.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he's going to get it.
Maxey finds Wagner. On the wing, Tatum. 3-pointer. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Booker. And here's Cunningham. Duran in the high post. Over Wagner. Again! Milwaukee!
Cunningham finding the open man there.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3, and Boston calls time here. With some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Julius Randle, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Thompson. Here's Rozier. Pass to Wagner. They set the screen. Here's Reeves from deep. Pure from three-point range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Duran the screen for 3. Booker fires in the triple. Booker's got 15.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
That one's good for 2.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Booker. Boston with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
DeRozan against Wagner. Again, Boston. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Booker. Duran the screen. Tries it from the block. And there it is for him. He has 6. Boston trailing. Rozier, the pass to Wagner. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Duran. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Rozier, pass to Brown. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier against Booker. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Cunningham. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Duran out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Brown against DeRozan. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 6 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Duran in the high post. Hero with it. Picked up by Tatum. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Bucks making a change here. Jones is checked in. The Celtics with the lead. Now Brown. Pass to Reeves. Over Cunningham. The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan up and over the D.
I mean, the defense is doing its job inside, but a clever player like DeRozan will find a way to get his shot.
Rozier against Jones. Walker inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Cunningham. Guarded closely. Pass to Duren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for DeRozan. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Duren, the screen. Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Rozier, pass to Reeves. And here's Brown for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft. His incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Outside, Brown. Shoots over Hero. Yes, sir! Brown sticks a tough one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Cunningham passes to Duren. From 15 feet away, Jones misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And Wagner gets it to go.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Hero outside. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Boston calls time here.
Boston timeout call.
Booker, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Celtics making a switch here. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Franz Wagner, number 1. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Maxey against Thompson. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Shoots over Booker. Boston again missing. Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Cunningham missing. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. For 3, Maxey. Thompson pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Pass to Hero. Here's Booker. Rebound Boston. Here's Money. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Hero. From the high post. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Wagner. Back to Reeves. money. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's Milwaukee now. 9-point game. Booker, pass to G. Back to Booker. The three ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Duran. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
It's Booker on the wing. Maxey covering. Cunningham outside. Over Murray, and that one's good. Cunningham, he's got 6.
Some retro action from Kate Cunningham, the mid-range J.
And Boston calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Hero, he's checked in for Milwaukee. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Free throw, no good for Brown.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Right side Booker. Pass to G. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Okiki's checked in for Boston. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Murray will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Okiki. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Duran's got 8 rebounds in the game.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Tatum. Brown with a screen. Lets it fly. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a prime-time player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Hero outside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. Checking in for the Celtics. Number 13,
Boston on D. They lead by 7. Lets it go from the wing. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And there's the screen. Maxey against Thompson. Outside, Brown. Brown draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kamari. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The Celtics making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
Number 43,
Boston's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Kamari. Launches a 3. And Hero grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson with a screen. It's Booker on the wing. What balance from Booker.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Jones against Murray. Here's the pick. Pass to Kamari. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Over Jones. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Booker, the pass to Duran. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Outside Murray. Wagner against Hero. With the fadeaway. Jones grabs the board.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Brown finds Murray. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Booker. Pass to Duran. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Up top, Booker, defended by Murray. Duran, the screen. Thompson passes to Duran. Brown with the steal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And this is what that kind of size in the backcourt can give you. Murray, a bigger guard, hard to handle down low.
And the Bucks with some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Duran. Julius Randle comes in for Hero. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jones. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Murray inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Booker finds Randle. Shoots from 12. Boston with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Brown. There's a screen. Outside Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Milwaukee Bucks.
You know, they were crashing the offensive glass. Those second chance points, they made a big difference. And they played bully ball. You know I like bully ball.
And it helps when your opponent won't block out. There's that, too. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks, they find themselves down 2 games to none. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Now, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Murray out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Money in at the 5, down low. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a three-point game. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the inside. Here's G. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Maxey. He's got a piece of it. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Cunningham passes to G. For the lead. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
There's a screen. Tatum against Randall. Can they get it? He buries it from 3. Money's got 10.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
G's shot is good. G's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Maxey survey. Unloads from 13. Rebound, Milwaukee. Cunningham on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he's going for the oop here. Here's the teardrop. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown draws the double. There's the triple. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Money. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
G passes to Cunningham. Here's G. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Tatum. Back to Maxey. With a rebound. G's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. Money grabs the miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Money. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's G. Are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing! Man. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Tatum against Randall, down low. Here's Money, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Money's got 7 now in this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cunningham against Maxey. Cunningham passes to Booker. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Wagner, left side. Doesn't go that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yep, that one goes.
So active and understanding more and more with his experience where to be to get offensive rebounds with Julius Randle.
And finished off by Tatum.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's G, pounded by Tatum. G's shot is good.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Wagner with a screen on Thompson. Outside, Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got 22 points.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. That'll learn your lesson.
Thompson against Maxey. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Booker. Randle outside. Here's G, hounded by Tatum. It's good. G's got 34.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Murray. He's watched by Cunningham. To the paint. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
And that's good thought process from Cunningham, just in position to come up with a steal.
Boston's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Wagner finds Maxey. Pass to Wagner. Brown with it. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tatum with a steal. Now Maxey. Wagner, left side. It's Brown on the wing. They double-team Brown. 5 to shoot. Maxey, a good look. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 9 assists now tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Murray. Parries it down low. He's got 16.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Tyler Hero's checked in for Thompson. And the Celtics also making a change. Reeves is checked in for DeJounte Murray. Booker, the pass to Hero. Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Wagner. Here's Reeves. The kick out to Maxey. Now Brown. This one for 3. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Brown. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's G, hounded by Tatum. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Duren, he's checked in for Milwaukee. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Booker. The Celtics also with a sub. Rozier's checked in. Wagner outside. Rozier outside. Pass to Reeves. The three. And the Celtics another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Cunningham against Rozier. Here's G. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. G's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Rozier pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. And the Celtics another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hey, Brown in traffic.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Cunningham passes to G. Back to Cunningham. Gets the three ball to go. Cunningham's got 13 now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Rozier pass to Tatum. And here's Brown for three. G with a rebound. G's got 8 rebounds in the game. Cunningham outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero for three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Outside, Brown launches it. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hero outside. The three is up. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks ahead, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Thompson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Duren. And it's Hero in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hero, no good. And for Boston, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Reeves. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Duren. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Jones, he's checked in for the Bucks. Okiki's checked in for Boston. Rozier against Jones. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Thompson. Tatum inside, working on Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer Rozier. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Jones from outside. Rebound Boston.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Tatum against Thompson. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Rozier.
Substitution. Number 12.
Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Reeves, the pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
And the Bucks making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. And so Hero will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Pass to Beauchamp. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Beauchamp's got his first 3 points of the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Maxey against Thompson. Tatum way outside. Boston no good that time either. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. It's Booker on the wing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Durham. Hero with it. Here's Beauchamp. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tatum. And Booker pulls it down. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Thompson finds Booker. Back to Thompson. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go. Here's Reeves. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain him.
So he gets them both. And the Bucks with the possession here. Hero outside. He takes it in. They get it back. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Randall against Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Down low. Oh, deflected. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
To the middle. Maxey, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Gee, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Reeves. Buries it from 3. Reeves has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
G passes to Randall. A shot from the mid-range. The shot's good. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Maxey finds Tatum. Now Wagner. He's watched by Cunningham. Wagner, the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. And the Bucks making a change here. Booker's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Money. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Money grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. Cunningham passes to Randall. Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple!
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Tatum passes to Murray. Maxey on the wing. Outside, Brown. Brown draws the double. Murray from outside, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Lets it fly. Rebound Boston. Brown passes to Money from behind the arc. Rebound Milwaukee. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cunningham outside. Pass to G. Boom! He jams it straight down. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Boston calls time here. Tatum passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Maxey over to help. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Maxey. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 15 during the 4th quarter. Here's Money. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Maxey with it. Pass to Money. Fader on the way. Another one falls for Boston.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Booker against Murray. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Booker with a beautiful pump fake, gets the defense up, draws the foul. It's a classic NBA move.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Money. From 13, Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Randall. And the shot goes in.
This is who you go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
Brown scanning the floor to the paint. Another steal. It's Booker on the wing. Lots of room. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson passes to Booker. Here's the floater. He connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tatum finds Maxey. Brown in the high post. The kick out to Maxey from the arc. And connects from downtown.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Booker surveying the D. Can't cash it in! And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Guys, your thoughts?
No real need for that timeout, unless they can miraculously score 4 points in less than half a second.
Here's G. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The
big Game 3 of the Western Conference. So the Lakers win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Williams, lights out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Doncic passes to Neal. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Drummond, and the bank shot is good.
And, you know, Drummond has no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
They set the pick. Doncic kicks to Williams. Allen dishes to Neal. Williams with a clean look, knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Bell. Oh, what a finish!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Neal finds Allen. Williams a screen on Towns. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
All free throws good from Doncic.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Halliburton against Doncic. It's Bell on the wing. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. After Lively. Got loose. High post down. Working on Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Williams can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Drummond passes to Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 3. Neal passes to Lively. Dishes it to Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
Spins. Halliburton scores off the spin.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. And Neal kicks to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Poked away. Neal with the steal. Halliburton against Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Williams with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start. Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Second team foul.
And here's Bell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Now the pass to Neal. Back to Doncic. Pass to Williams. There's a good screen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Edwards. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Passes it to Drummond. Kicks it to Bell. Towns for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Doncic passes to Neal. Here's the triple. It's rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williams dishes to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one is good. Doncic has got 11 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Here's Wiseman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Bell's shot is good. 7 points in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now Halliburton. Towns at the elbow. And another basket for the Lakers.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Here's Doncic. Rebound the Lakers. Bell passes to Halliburton. He kicks it to Drummond. Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Doncic passes to Lively. Now, here is Bell. He's got 7. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for the Lakers. Nurkic checked in for Andre Drummond. Toppin comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Christie subbed in for Halliburton. Edwards looking it over. Five on the clock. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 10 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Now here's Neal, defended by Bell. Neal dishes to O'Connell. Down low, defended by Christie. Williams kicks to Neal. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Christie the pass to Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Driving in.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Winslow comes in for Christie. And it's Shake Milton in for Edwards. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bol, he's checked in for Jackson. Neal hits them both. Here's Milton. Pass to Toppin. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And it's working for him. You like that initiative, not settling for stuff on the perimeter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Winslow. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Shake Milton. The Mavericks also with a sub. McGowan's checked in. Free throw is good by Toppin. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Whitmore. Hasn't made one yet. Okongwu with the screen for Williams. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the pass to Christie. Oh, good on the triple.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
With the fadeaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Holiday looking over the floor. Toppin sends his screen for Holiday. Has to Toppin. That's the 3 fly, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Mavericks trail by 5. On the court for the Mavericks. Bol out there with Okongwu. Then there's Whitmore. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Williams at small forward. Franklin passes to Bell. And stolen by Bol. Here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The dish to Williams. Count that one. Williams has got 7 points.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bell passes to Toppin. Here's Franklin. Nurkic kicks to Bell. Passes to Franklin. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Franklin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Tate finds Okongwu. Here's Williams. A rebound by the Lakers. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Bol. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Bell passes to Toppin. Here's Christie. Kicks it to Bell. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Williams against Christie. It's Whitmore, top of the key. Over Bell. Bell with the block. Over Whitmore. Bell's shot is good. He's got 9.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Now, here's Tate. Guarded closely. Tate a screen on Bell. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Some changes for the Lakers. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Christie. And it's Shake Milton in for Franklin. Dallas also making some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Okongwu. And it's Jackson in for Tate. And here's Bell. 9 points in the game so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jackson passes to Williams. Pass to Whitmore. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Whitmore's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Lakers with the rebound. Bell's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Milton. Back to Bell. Launches it. Allen with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Whitmore. 13 feet away. And he gets it to go. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
He takes it in. A shot by Milton, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Back to Williams. Allen at the screen for Williams. Pocket 4, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Bell kicks to Milton. Nurkic setting the pick for Milton. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Bull setting the pick for Whitmore. Another 3 for Dallas.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And the Lakers call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Lakers. Halliburton comes in for Shake Milton. Lights out, checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Bull. Mavericks on D. Edwards finds Halliburton. Back to Edwards. Over Whitmore. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Halliburton. 14 points for Anthony Edwards. Here's Doncic. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Edwards dishes to Toppin. Now, here is Bell. Neal defending. Shot clock at 6. Back to Edwards. Over Whitmore. Again, Los Angeles.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
To the middle. Great communication on the alley-oop.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. The three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 19 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Dishes it to Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's a look at the 2K leader with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Andre Drummond. Jared Allen, fourth.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Nurkic checked in for the Lakers. The Mavericks also with a sub. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's Neal with the three. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Halliburton. Neal defending. Halliburton sets the pick for Toppin. He kicks to Edwards. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic left side. Allen left side. Towns comes with a double team. Here's Whitmore. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Doncic against Halliburton. The pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Pocket 6. Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
The first free throw is good. And Edwards drops them both. Mavericks trail by 3. Neal passes to Allen. Now Whitmore. Neal with it. 12 points for him. Feeds to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
LA's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the paint. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Bell in for Toppin. And Neal kicks to Doncic. Here's the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Now Drummond. Pass to Halliburton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Tyrese Halliburton. 1 shot.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Neal passes to Wiseman. Doncic kicks to Williams. Launches a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Halliburton looking around. Edwards drawing the double team. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. Here's Williams. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Bell. Oh, wow! What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Williams finds Doncic. He's got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over Halliburton and Dallas again with the bucket.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Bell against Williams. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you can hope for.
Oh, my goodness! Before the horn!
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're giving up too many threes. Got to extend their defense. Get out there and cover on the perimeter. Jeez.
They look like Shaq trying to guard me out there. Slow-footed and a step behind.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Edwards. Then there's Bell. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. The Mavericks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Lakers trail by 4. It's Bell on the wing. And Drummond kicks to Towns. Back to Drummond. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Bell. Rebound by Williams.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Neal dishes to Williams. Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely. From deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Mavericks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And here is Los Angeles now. trailing here by 8. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Looking to end the run.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Lively. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
The Mavericks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Edwards drawing the double team. Towns, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Williams. Passes it to Lively. Outside Williams. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. The pass to Drummond. Kicks to Bell. Towns with it. A free ball. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Neal passes to Allen. Williams sets a screen for Allen. Here's Lively. Defended by Drummond. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton outside. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Neal. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers Youth Dance Team.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Towns finds Halliburton. Bell with it. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards kicks to Bell. Neal with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oh, wow, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Bell. Back to Halliburton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just excellent concentration there by Halliburton. Not allowing the bump by the defense to throw him off his mark.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Los Angeles, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. A free throw drops for Bell. So he gets them both. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic dishes to Neal. Doncic feeling it out. Inside, here's Lively, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Halliburton against Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Doncic against Halliburton. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Towns for 3. It's good from long range. Towns has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Williams against Bell. There's Neal with the 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 11. Halliburton outside. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Goes back up. And that one's good. Drummond.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Out to Doncic. To the inside. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Outside Edwards. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Doncic kicks to Neal. 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Passes it to Drummond. Popped up there for Drummond.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Mavericks leading by 7. To the paint.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Drummond, and he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 8 points.
You know, Drummond is an experienced big man now, and because of that, he's gained confidence and has no problem shooting over the defense inside.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. And he overshot that one, missing. Lakers trail by 7. He kicks it to Edwards. Pass to Bell. And here's Halliburton. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the Lakers with some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Toppin comes in for Towns. And Winslow subbed in for Edwards. Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you've got to be hydrated.
Winslow, the pass to Bell. Back to Winslow, fires the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
To the middle, Halliburton with the steal. Lets a floater go. Doncic comes with the double team for the lead, and it's Halliburton missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Winslow against Williams. Over in the corner, Doncic. The pass to Bull. Doncic trying to get open. Hits it from three-point range. Bull's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Nurkic setting the pick for Halliburton. At the elbow, Nurkic. And it's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bull, the pass to O'Connell.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Halliburton against Doncic. Now, here's Halliburton. He's tightly guarded and stolen by Okongwu. Here's Whitmore, defended by Bell. Pass to Okongwu. Over to the wing, and Bull wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Will it go? And stolen by Okongwu. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead, up by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Lights out there with Whitmore. Then there's Allen. Then there's Bull. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Screen by Bull. From deep, Neal. They grab their own miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Milton. He sinks the 11-footer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Topping, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Neal. Whitmore with it. Edwards defending. A nice shot by Black.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Towns. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Whitmore. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Towns sets the pick for Milton. Pass to Towns. And Bull sends it back.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bull? Insane win.
Aaron Holiday's checked in for Shake Milton. And Dallas with a change here too. McGowan's checked in. It's Edwards on the wing. Lock at 6. Edwards drawing the double team. Towns for 3. Outside Holiday. To the wing on the left. The 3. Camp it goes. And the Dallas A's cut down now to just 5 for the bucket from Towns.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from now.
Neal with it. Now guarded by Towns. Bull, that's good.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bull inside, and he'll reward you.
Edwards gets to Holiday. The pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the kick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the shot goes in. 14 points for Cam Whitmore.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
On the wing, Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 7. Allen, a screen on Edwards. McGowan's the pass to Allen. In the corner, Bull with it. From past the arc. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Edwards passes to Towns. Nurkic a screen on Bull. Down low. And finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A., right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
When you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Towns comes with a double team. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Neal. Neal's got 6 assists in the game.
The rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Nurkic, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Drummond's checked in for Chopin. Bell comes in for Edwards. Halliburton subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Out to Doncic. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Here's Williams. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Doncic. Basket good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Kicks to Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. Drains it from beyond the arc. Whitmore's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Pass to Bell. Jacks up a 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Cam Whitmore. And Los Angeles with some changes. Obi Toppin's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Edwards in for Towns. Lights out checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Now, here's Halliburton. Passes it to Bell. He feeds it to Edwards. It's good from inside. Edwards got 23 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And here's Neal outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Now the pass to Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Cam Whitmore.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
The Lakers making a switch here. Towns is checked in, and Dallas with a change here too. Allen's checked in, and while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David. They set the pick. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Halliburton.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To tie it up. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
So far, only 1 miss out of 5 attempts. He has been laser focused here in the 4th.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here is Halliburton. Neal defending. And Bell kicks to Edwards. Pass to Bell to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Kicks it out to Allen. Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Well, I tell you what, guys, both teams giving and doing their very best to put it away.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Neal passes to Williams. Over in the corner, Doncic. On its way from Neal for 2. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton passes to Bell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bell's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
They want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Bell against Williams. Shakes him. Second shot opportunity. Here's Neal. Inside. Here's Allen. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 2. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. He kicks to Bell. Over Williams. No good from Bell. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Lively. Now Neal. The three. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And together, make some noise for your Lakers hype team.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Luka Doncic. Jared Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's lights out, and it's Lively in at the center. Halliburton, that's good.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Doncic passes to Lively. Shot from the wing. Rebound the Lakers. Bell's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Kicks it to Neal. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 28 points for the game.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Neal's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Drummond finds Halliburton. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Neal passes to Allen. Wants to get it to Neal and does. Count it, and the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Halliburton outside. Here's Bell. Plays it up and banks it in. Bell's got 36.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lively the pass to Doncic. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. And he has 42.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 45 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton.
Simply putting his team on his back.
With the step. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Drummond with a screen on Williams. And Bell kicks to Drummond. Lakers working the ball around now. And another three for the Lakers.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Doncic against Halliburton. Allen with the screen for Doncic. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. that one wide left. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. And here's Neal outside. Rebound the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And so here is Dallas. Locked up there for Allen. It's stolen by Bell. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Halliburton. Passes to Bell. Doncic against Halliburton. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
They need this. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Here's Dallas. Doncic kicks to Allen. 3-pointer. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 15 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What's your take, guys?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Doncic right side. There's the pass to Allen. There's Neal with the 3. Hands the 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And Allen launches it from deep. No good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And then suddenly, we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Cavaliers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a...
This series already at 2-0. A lot to play for tonight. This is the Eastern Conference Semifinals. This is Brian Anderson. So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Evan Mobley out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside. But he still powers through it.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Jordan. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland against Henderson. Pass to Siakam. Right side Murray. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break Cleveland. They get the rebound. Tries again, and Mobley with the layup.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Henderson, the pass to Murray. Back to Henderson. Outside Sexton. Pass to Murray. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
And Murray drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop this shot.
Here's Jordan. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside Murray. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Now here's Jordan. Fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Jordan from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Jordan's got 13.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Henderson against Garland. Stolen by Jackson. From deep, Jordan. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Garland with the ball. 3-pointer. The shot no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Henderson against Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. The deep 3. The Pistons clear it. Right side Davis. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 11 points in the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Sexton against Jordan. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The Pistons have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Davis. Henderson against Garland. Clock at 6. Here's an 8-footer. And it's Henderson. Gotta get to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. The Pistons making a switch here. George is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Robert Williams checked in for Mobley. On defense, the Pistons. Pass to Jordan. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Henderson. The Pistons leading. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Shot from the low block. Here's Davis. Tries yet again, and the layup is up and in. Davis has got 13 now.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Jordan. With the teardrop, the Pistons clear it. George finds Siakam, and he's going for the lob, and Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Henderson against Garland. Henderson, right side. 5 to shoot. Siakam, the pass to Murray. Off target with the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect it.
Okay, knockout!
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Davis, the pass to Siakam. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Grimes, he's checked in for Siakam. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Vassell's checked in. Mitchell against Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Henderson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Jordan. He's got 15. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Murray passes to Grimes. Now Davis. Here's Murray. Williams defending. Pass to Grimes. Here's Henderson. Williams grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
If you're Murray, you got to be ready to shoot off any passes. That's Keegan's bread and butter.
Pass to Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Jordan's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George against Vassell. 4-3. Murray deciding where to go with it. That one falls. Murray's got 7. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Henderson against Mitchell. Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Henderson against Mitchell. Henderson, the pass to Murray. Back to Henderson. Here's George. Left side, Davis. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
1:51 left in the first quarter here. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Henderson. Vassell. The Cavaliers, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Henderson outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Jordan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. For the Pistons, Pascal Siakam comes in for Murray, and it's Caruso in for Henderson. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Jordan. Vassell outside. Oh, sweet move. Yep, that one goes. Vassell's got his second bucket on the night.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Grimes' shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Fires it from 18. And another basket for Cleveland.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Caruso, pass to George. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And finished off by Davis.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. 15 seconds left in the first. Now here's Mitchell. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
35.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Grimes in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Vassell passes to Wiggins. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Siakam against Williams. Siakam, that's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Vassell. Takes the 3. Wiggins from long range. Paul George pulls down the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Siakam looking it over. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Grimes' shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Garland. Vassell outside. Out to the right wing. Pulls it. That one rolls around and rims out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
George against Vassell. George passes to Hayward. Nails it from 3. Hayward's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
Vassell against George. Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Over Vassell. And Detroit again with the bucket. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Hayward.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Free throw drops for Williams. Colin Sexton's checked in for the Pistons. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. That one's no good. The Pistons trailing. Pass to George. And stolen by Williams. Fast break, Cleveland. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Pistons. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Vassell. Siakam for three. Counted from distance. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Siakam. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Outside, Williams. Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And again, the Pistons missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
And finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Davis with the block. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Garland. George has the open look. Again, the Pistons score.
And the court awareness getting better with time. Sexton making an effort to pass it to teammates who are wide open.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Sexton. Now Siakam, guarded by Garland. Siakam, the pass to Sexton. Here's George. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Garland with the ball. Shoots over Siakam. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam in the post. Checked by Mitchell. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Jordan's checked in for Darius Garland. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs.
Give it up once again for your Pistons.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Jordan, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Jordan. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Jordan's got 27.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Mitchell against Henderson. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Henderson's got 10 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Sexton. Davis with a screen on Jordan. And here's Davis. Williams defending. And finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Now here's Jordan. And another basket for Cleveland.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's a screen. Back to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Henderson, the pass to Davis. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
From deep, Jordan. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. Pass to Henderson. And there's the lob. Here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Jordan with it. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Henderson against Mitchell. There's the triple. And the Pistons, another 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And there's a pick. Puts it up. And the jumper is on the mark. Mitchell's got 9. And so Sexton will bring it up for Detroit. Detroit calls timeout. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Detroit. Murray comes in for George. Siakam outside. No good there. Good D by Mobley.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Detroit has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Siakam in the post. Mobley's on him. Siakam, no good. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Murray with it. He's picked up by Garland. Floats one up. On the break. Murray sinks it.
Getting it done on both ends of the floor. Murray gets the steal and takes it the other way.
And here's Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound Detroit. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Henderson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Incredible focus there from Garland. Not paying any attention to that hand in his face.
Pass to Siakam. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. And down it goes. 2 points.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Outside Mitchell. Jackson finds Mitchell. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Mitchell's got 12.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Henderson. Rebound by Jackson.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Mitchell against Murray. Out to Garland. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Yeah, trying to defend them, you really don't know who to take away. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Some would look at this game as a must-win in the series. What are the keys to getting it done?
For me, Ernie, it's all about protecting the ball. Treating every possession like it's your last.
And defensively, you got to be extra hungry. Chase down every rebound and keep constant pressure on the shooters.
Good tips from the experts.
Oh, when no one's an expert, Ernie.
I am.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. The Cavaliers leading. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Darius Garland, Mobley out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jackson, and it's Jordan in a 2-guard.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Davis, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That one drops. He ties it up.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Outside Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Davis. Back to Henderson. On the wing, Murray. Outside Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Back to Jordan. The 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Garland. From the right block. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Henderson outside. From downtown.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Pass to Jordan. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Detroit.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Now Siakam. And he lobs it up, and he dunks it down.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
It's stolen by Henderson. Outside Sexton. Back to Henderson. Outside Murray. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mobley. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Timeout. Detroit calls timeout.
Start.
Looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Darius Garland is second.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Henderson finds Davis. Now here's Murray. Checked by Mitchell. And the bucket is good. Murray's got 11 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Pass to Jordan. Sexton comes with a double team. Now here's Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Jordan against Henderson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 to shoot. A good look from Siakam. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Henderson with it. Jordan picks him up.
Jordan, second personal foul. Team second.
So it's Detroit now. Henderson for 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Mitchell, the pass to Jackson. To halt the run. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Jordan. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Henderson against Garland. On the wing, Murray. 11 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Sexton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Garland pass to Jackson. Back to Garland. Fades away. Another shot. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the triple. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Detroit calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's Sexton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Murray. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Murray from outside. And again, the Pistons missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Henderson for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Garland, the pass to Jordan. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Siakam outside. Pass to Henderson. They still need this. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Jordan. Double by Siakam. Mobley outside. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Takes a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
And the Pistons call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Pistons making a switch here. George is checked in. So it's Detroit now. It's a 10-point game. Throws it up high.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The Cavs have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Jordan with it. Davis on the double team. Jackson for 3. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for Detroit. Henderson finds George. Here's Davis. And again, it's Detroit.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Now Jordan. He's got 34. Puts it up from 15. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Siakam draws the double. Henderson for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Jackson outside. The 3 ball. Jordan misses.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Garland against Henderson. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Jordan. Murray from outside. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 14 points.
Showing the range. Murray is very consistent from out there.
Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Mobley outside. From deep, Jordan. The Pistons clear it. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. George. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Jordan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Massey, he's checked in for Detroit. Grimes comes in for Murray. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Vassell comes in for Mitchell. Pass to Vassell. And here is Williams. Vassell finds Jordan. Connects from downtown. Jordan's got 39.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Massey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vassell can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Grimes. Oh, Williams with the block. Garland against Henderson. Right side Garland. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Jordan misses. The Pistons trailing. Siakam with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Henderson. Here's Grimes for the tie. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. We've got George Davis out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Rebound Detroit. Pass to George. They set the pick to take the lead, and right through it goes!
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Vassell passes to Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
And stolen by Williams. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. The first one falls. And there's no question that Sexton can flat out fill it up scoring-wise. Now he must focus on evolving as a facilitator.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Vassell left side. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
I like seeing Mobley assert himself on the offensive end. Eventually, he needs to be a go-to player. He needs to be able to capitalize whenever he can.
Here's George. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And for the Pistons, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Davis. It's good from the top of the key. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Vassell passes to Mitchell. Vassell outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Davis. Mobley grabs the board. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 15-4 run. From outside the arc, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Sexton. Here's the pick. Nice D from Vassell. Cleveland has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Vassell. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Pass to George. Davis a screen. George drives in. And the baseline jumper goes down.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And here is Williams. From deep. Sexton grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
To the wing, right side. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Mitchell against Sexton. Vassell, three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Good D by Mobley. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 20-6 run. Sexton against Mitchell. And that's good. Vassell for 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Sexton passes to Grimes. Davis with a screen on Vassell. Grimes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
At the line for 2, Quentin Grimes.
knocks down the first one.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Murray brings the double. Jordan, the pass to Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Right wing. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Grimes. Now Henderson. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is good. Grimes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's on Keegan Murray. Sexton's checked in for Grimes. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Williams.
One shot.
Free throw's good. Jordan. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Garland against Henderson. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And Detroit is shooting around 53%, a nice number. Siakam, pass to Henderson. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Sexton against Jordan. Sexton passes to Henderson. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Murray. Launches a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Henderson. For Detroit, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Davis with a screen on Garland. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And Cleveland's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Jordan, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Gets it to go from the corner. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Hard work pays off for Jackson with the bucket. He makes the effort to be a reliable scoring option for his team.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
It's time to fire off the T-shirts, everybody.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
The size advantage gives them a nice, clean look from mid-range.
Here's Garland. Pass to Jordan. There's the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Henderson for three. And the Pistons, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Henderson the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson with a screen on Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Cavaliers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the chosen one.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one drops. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an...
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Thunder have a commanding 3-0 series.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. With the Thunder off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. R.J. Barrett is out there with Washington. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forwards position.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, and it's exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively, and that gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
R.J. Barrett's still such a young talent in the NBA, but this is something this young man has dreamed about for as long as he can remember. He has the work habits and the commitment to be great.
Here's Neal. There's the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Barrett against Bain. Pass to Washington. And here's Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Anunoby kicks to Neal. That one good for two. Neal's got 9.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
It's Washington high post. Good work there as it goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Banked in off the glass. 6 points for the Magician.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And there's the pass to Holmgren. Henderson kicks to Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. Bain passes to Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Barrett. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Neal with it. He's got 9. Over Robinson. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Leonard with the steal. Here's Barrett. Kicks it to Robinson. Wembanyama outside. Right side Robinson. Back to Barrett. 4 on the clock. Poked loose. Neal with the steal. And he lobbed.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Leonard with no one around. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Holmgren kicks to Bain. Here's Anunoby. Scoreless thus far. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This guy is a committed scorer. You get physical with R.J. Barrett. He knows how to stay under control.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Henderson outside. Stolen by Washington. It's blocked. And yes, it's good. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 3-point lead. Passes it to Neal. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Now here's Leonard to the inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
Henderson passes to Holmgren. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. He kicks it to Barrett. Back to Wembanyama. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wembanyama's got his 2nd basket.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Here's Neal, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Leonard sets a screen for Barrett. Pass to Washington. And he hits it to tie the game up.
3 points.
Washington's got 11 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Henderson dishes to Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Thunder shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. The first one falls. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Irving's checked in. Neesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Irving looking over the floor. Robinson against Holmgren. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. And it's Washington missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving finds Bain. Here's Neal. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. And the pass to Robinson. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Anunoby. They get it back. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Bain. Spurs also with the sub. Poole's checked in. Here's Irving. Still scoreless. Pass to Neal.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Poole with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Irving kicks to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anunoby. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Washington. Now, here's Neesmith. Pass to Wembanyama. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
There's the pass to Neal. The kick out to Irving. And here is Neal. 23 points in the game. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. Here's Poole. That's good. And it's Wembanyama with the assist. Poole's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Here's Poole with plenty of space. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Poole's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Irving for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Now, here's Poole. Neal defending. Washington, that's good. 13 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Now here's Neal. Defense right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Washington against Irving. Bounce pass Washington. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
So it's the Thunder now. Trailing by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Neal. Guarded by Poole.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And finished off by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And the Spurs with possession. 4-point game. They've got Houdini. Bridges out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Irving. And it's Bain in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Irving passes to Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 32 points for Houdini.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Then Benyama, a screen on Irving. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Spurs, good for 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
And the Spurs making a change here. Blair's checked in. 11 feet away. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
Thunder trailing by 6. Outside Irving. Passes it to Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Now, here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. Turner with a screen on Bridges. Here's Wembanyama. Turner passes to Neesmith. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Feeds to Neal. In the corner, it's Bain. Bain sets the screen for Bridges. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Barrett. Pass to Blair. Here's Neesmith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And Neesmith taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Neesmith. Henderson's checked in for the Thunder. Spurs making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trailing by 6. Now Neal. He's got 34. Again, the Thunder score.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Bain. Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Once R.J. Barrett sees the defense commit, he goes right into attack mode and gets himself a trip to the free throw line. That is beautiful.
Shoot 2.
That one is off. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Irving's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Neesmith. And the second free throw, good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Irving. Over Barrett. Nice D from Barrett. San Antonio leading by 5. Poole with it. Now defended by Bain. Poole the pass to Turner. And Irving comes to help. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Smith outside. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Bain. 5 on the clock. Smith the basket. Poole. It's up a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Out of hand on it. And there's the pass to Henderson. Turner with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Here's Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Irving from long range. A kick out to Bane. Drains the three-pointer. Bane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Irving comes to help. Henderson against Poole. Pocket 6. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Poole's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Rebound, San Antonio.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. Another miss by Irving.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Barrett. Turner with the screen. It's tipped. Bane against Turner. Leonard with the steal. Passes it to Barrett. Poole on the wing. Pass to Turner. Bane against Leonard. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. B.J. Washington comes in for Bridges, and Houdini subbed in for Irving. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Washington comes in for Poole. Holmgren finds Bane. And here is Neal. Drives to the hoop. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. For the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Irving subbed in for Bane. And San Antonio also making a switch. Neesmith is checked in. That's good for Neal. Spurs leading by 4. Washington with it. He's got 13. Turner with a screen on Henderson. Washington, that's good.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Henderson against Washington. Neal passes to Holmgren. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Washington. And the layup's good off the glass. Washington's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Henderson kicks to Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You love that Chet is anticipating the contact and just continues to play.
The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw drops for Holmgren.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bridges comes in for Kyrie Irving. Smith checked in for San Antonio. Holmgren hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Smith outside. Now the pass to Nesmith. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Leonard has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Bridges with the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Neal. That misses off the backboard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Irving's checked in for Oklahoma City. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Leonard, that's for 2. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Henderson. Driving to the basket. It's good. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Spurs have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. The first one falls. Spurs making a switch here. Craig's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 6. Henderson passes to Neal. There's the feed to Holmgren. And it's sent back by Turner.
Are you talking 6'11" and big-time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Washington, that's good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges, and it's Bane in for Kyrie Irving. Spurs making a switch here. Here's Henderson. He's got 5. Here's Neal over Robinson, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket for Neal.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Second, Scoot Henderson.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Bing. Takes it inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Barrett finds Washington. Barrett with this screen on Henderson. Here's Washington. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
The Spurs have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Holmgren up top, covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Leonard looking around. Smith with a screen on Henderson. Here's Washington. Barrett wide open. He fires. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Now here's Neal. He has 45 points. Good on the triple.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Smith with a screen on Henderson. Smith outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Henderson against Washington. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Henderson. San Antonio's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Washington against Henderson. Now, here's Washington. Guarded closely. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they did damage from behind the arc in the first half, hitting those 3-point bombs. Took some life out of their opponent. We'll see if they can stay hot in the second half. Close this thing out.
The law of averages might suggest otherwise, but we're talking about some great shooters. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, a chance for them to put away this series. What's the mindset in that locker room, big fella?
Well, they need to act like an apex predator, like a tiger, like a hawk, like a bear, you name it.
Well, they just went on a whole safari. But Shaq is right. They'll need to smell blood in the water and have no mercy.
Getting primal out here. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Barrett, and it's Washington in at the point guard position. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the eight.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. From deep Washington. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Holmgren. The Spurs have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 11. Shoots the 3, and the 3-ball is good. Henderson's got 10 points.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
There is the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Washington. There's the double team with Henderson. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Barrett drills it from outside. Barrett's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The offensive rebound. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio leading by 9. Washington finds Wembanyama. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Over Holmgren. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Henderson passes to Bain. Neal with it. Robinson on him. Back to Bain. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. There's Neal with the 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Outside Leonard takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Neal. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
It's Henderson on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. To the wing right side. And here's Neal outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama passes to Barrett. Back to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
The Thunder with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Henderson against Washington. Floats one. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Henderson. To the paint. They can use a bucket. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against San Antonio. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And he knocks down the first one. Neesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs leading by 12. And here's Barrett. He's got 12. Pass to Washington. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at Neal, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Henderson against Washington. Henderson passes to Bain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City shooting 2, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Bain drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Here's Neesmith. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over Barrett. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 56 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Henderson kicks to Neal. The pass to Bain. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Thunder trailing by 10. Neal passes to Bain. Now Neal. Non-stop scoring machine here. Henderson outside. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To Washington. There's a screen. Back to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Barrett's got 14.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Oklahoma City's got the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Thunder trailing by 14. Henderson passes to Neal. And good! There's another.
and this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Holmgren against Leonard. Back to Washington. He kicks it to Barrett. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And here's Washington outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Neal. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this.
Outside Leonard. It's good. He's got 8.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Up top, Henderson. He's covered by Washington.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Henderson. Smith checked in for San Antonio. So it's the Thunder now. Claxton the pass to Bain. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. Pulls it up. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs leading by 10. Barrett with the ball. 14 points for him. Passes it to Robinson. Smith kicks to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Bain. Shot from 12. Robinson dishes to Barrett. Now here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Thunder. Kyrie Irving comes in for OG Anunoby. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Turner's checked in. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Turner with the screen for Barrett. 5 on the clock. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Pass to Claxton. Knocked away. Irving kicks to Neal. And hammer it home! Hammer it home!
That is authority right there.
Washington, that's for 2. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Bain. He dishes it to Bridges. Back to Bain. The pass to Neal. Bridges outside. Bain for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Here's Washington. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Shooting for San Antonio, Washington.
And the first one at the line is good. Scoot Henderson's checked in for the Thunder. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Nesmith. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Thunder. 9-point game. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 fouls.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
One thing we know about Miles Bridges, he is willing to put his body on the line. Tremendous focus to get his shot opportunity there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Spurs leading by 6. Now, here's Washington. 37 points for him. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Smith on the wing. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 6.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for the Thunder. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes a step back. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Henderson. Miles Bridges is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Claxton. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Bridges passes to Irving. Count it. Good.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary. And his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple. Under trailing by 5. To the inside. Holmgren the pass to Claxton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Oklahoma City making a change. Zhang's checked in. Pools checked in for San Antonio. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Irving. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Zhang. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Poole against Irving. Passes to Washington. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Bridges with the board. Under trailing by 5. To the right side. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Led by as many as 14 points. Washington passes to Wembanyama. Kept alive. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Wembanyama has got 24.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Henderson again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Poole against Irving. Turner with a screen on Henderson. A three from Leonard. Nailed from three-point land.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for James. Spurs also with the sub. Blair's checked in. Here's Bridges. Takes the three. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Blair. High post shot. And it's in there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The pass to Holmgren. Here's Henderson. Good defense by Poole.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That's the turn. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Henderson passes to Irving. Shoots over Poole.
Well, point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Leonard over Irving. And that one's good. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Inside, Claxton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Turner for 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Unloads from 13. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And the Thunder with some changes. Anunoby, he's checked in for Holmgren. Bain comes in for Miles Bridges. And Houdini subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Thunder trailing by 8. Henderson outside. Kicks to Neal. Pass to Bain. Back to Henderson. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And Bain, the bucket on the assist by Neal.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Washington, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. From 15 feet away, shots good by Neal. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Back to Washington. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. They're trailing by 3. Henderson outside. Up top, Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Neal. Neal hits them both. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Washington, and he gets the bucket. Washington's got 39.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's the pass to Neal. To tie it up. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
And here is Washington. There's the double team with Henderson. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Henderson against Washington. Outside Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Holmgren. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Pass to Barrett. Now Wembanyama. From inside, and there it is for him. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Leonard. Henderson inside the three-point line. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Outside Leonard from downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Leonard kicks to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 8 away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Washington. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Got one on Holmgren.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Free throw good from Washington.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And here's Neal outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Washington, and the rejection by Holmgren. Washington finds Wembanyama. Neal pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Washington against Henderson. It counts!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Holmgren wide open. Trifecta.
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big time delivery.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Washington, a 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 1. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
R.J. Barrett trained from his earliest days of being in the NBA and having an opportunity to make clutch free throws. What you got, R.J.?
Here's Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Neal hits them both. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see him run.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done. Thank you for that, David. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Bucks have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Celtics. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to 2K Sports and Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. The playoff picture really coming in. You take a look at the Celtics, and what a dismantling we've seen in this series. These guys are locked and loaded and looking like future champions.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, there's still a long way to go in this postseason, but they're just too focused and too talented. This matchup likely ends tonight.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Maxey out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Money in at the 5. Maxey passes to Brown. Drops in the 3.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Randall a screen on Maxey. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the second one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Murray. Booker can't get it to go.
Right there, no easy buckets.
Pass to Murray. Here's Money. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's G. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Money grabs the miss. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. The baseline J, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Cunningham.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Here's Tatum. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Cunningham with the ball. Randall outside. Here's G. And the three-pointer goes.
That man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Tatum against Randall. Tatum passes to Money. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Randall that time on the assist by Cunningham.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, and does a nice job on the finish.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Cunningham against Murray. Unloads from 13. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham, dropping in the jumper.
Booker against Brown. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Brown's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to G. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Outside Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Bucks trail. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. Here's Money. G with a rebound. Booker for 3. Rebound Boston. Brown with it. Down low. Here's Money. Can't hit from in close.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
G passes to Cunningham. Here's G. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Hero, he's checked in for the Bucks.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Tatum can't hit.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Maxey against Booker. Pass to Randall. Over Maxey. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Booker. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Maxey passes to Brown. Here's Money. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside for Randall. For 3. Cranes the triple. Randall's got his third bucket of the night. The Celtics have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Bucks making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Murray passes to Maxey. Pass to Kamari, and here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Tyler Hero. Wagner's checked in for Boston.
Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
Randall a screen on Maxey. Pass to G. Outside for Randall. Randall a screen on Murray. Hero. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
He shoots it. G with a rebound. G's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Here's DeRozan. Randall with it, defended by Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Julius Randle.
Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Wagner against Randall. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Randall, the pass to G. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. G's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that one drops for him.
Production is one of the things Brown does best. He's always probing the defense to find his next bucket.
Booker, the pass to G. The teardrop. Count the basket. He's got 10.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Wagner outside. Six on the shot clock. Back to Brown. There's the drive. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Booker. Hero outside. Takes the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Wagner with a screen. Rozier from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. G's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Randall against Wagner. Chalk up 2 there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker against Rozier. Here's G. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. G's got 12 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Wagner outside. Pass to Brown. And there's the screen. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Here's G. What a terrific move that is. 14 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
But whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Franz Wagner, Austin Reeves out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jason Tatum, and the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. And you look at Duren, topping the chart with his efficiency. And the Celtics making a change here. Okiki's checked in. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to G. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Tatum looking it over. From the arc. Duren with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Cunningham passes to Jones. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Wagner outside. Outside Tatum. Pulls up. High post. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Cunningham passes to G. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Hero against Wagner. On the wing, Rozier. Fires it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Something Rozier has really worked on over the years. Now the defense must honor his shot.
Jones, the pass to G. On target from range. G's got 7 points for the quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Rozier outside. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. And Wagner comes to help. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And he felt the double team coming. Quickly located the open man.
Wagner against Hero. Wagner inside. Right side Tatum. The jumper from the wing off target.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Tatum with a steal. Here's Okiki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Okiki's got his first basket of the night.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Thompson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Devin Booker comes in for Jones. Thompson finds Hero. Outside Booker. Now Cunningham. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Cunningham's got 7 points.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
For 3, Maxey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Booker. To the middle. Kicks it to Hero. Here's the 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Money, defended by Thompson. Here's Reeves. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Booker. Here's Duren. No points so far. Now here's Cunningham. Cade takes the hit and delivers.
This is a strong finish from Cade and just shows you his confidence is growing in attacking the heart of any defense.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Tatum. Here's Reeves. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Money. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
For 3, Booker. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reeves. He's watched by Cunningham. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wagner's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, with his shooting touch, the mid-range is an area that you'd like to see Tatum exploit even more.
Pass to Booker. Now here's Cunningham. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Thompson against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Releases. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hero against Wagner. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. DeJounte Murray comes in for Reeves.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. With that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Murray for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Geez, got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Booker. Hero on the wing. Here's G. The 3-ball. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes.
Solid. He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Maxey against Thompson. Outside, Brown. Pass to Money.
At the line for the Celtics, number 20. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Jones, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Celtics also with a sub. Wagner's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Jones. Duran the screen. From downtown. Jones misses. Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Murray. Shot is up. Boston again missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Bucks. Outside Jones. Here's G. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. G's got 26. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And the Bucks with some changes. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hero in for Jones. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's Money. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Shots blocked. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Franz Wagner, number 1. And some changes here for the Bucks. Randall comes in for Beauchamp. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Hero. The Celtics making a switch here. Here's G. He's got 26. Right side Booker. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Duren. And he converts the layup. Duren's got his first 2 points of the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Money. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And he's going for the lob.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Murray. Cashes in the 12-footer. Murray's got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Booker, pass to G. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Kamari. Brown with a screen. From 7. Yep, count it. 1:02 left in the half. Milwaukee's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's G. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Kamari. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's G. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. G's got 32 points in the game.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Money. He's got 12. Clock at 4. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Milwaukee. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Sometimes we talk about a team imposing its will. This is what it looks like. Just the rebounding discrepancy here. Pretty shocking, Shaq.
I was on a few teams, and you were on a few teams that really did impose their wills. Crush your opponent's spirits. It's a great feeling to be on the right side of that equation.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. We've got Kate Cunningham, Julius Randle out there with Thompson. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's G into the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. Maxi covering. Thompson, a screen on Maxi. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 11 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the pick. Outside Murray. Here's Money. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 15.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Here's Cunningham. The putback. No luck on that one. The Celtics shooting it at 52%. Money. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. G with a rebound. G's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Randle, good.
Randle's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
There's a screen. Pass to Maxi. Back to Brown. Now Murray. He's watched by Cunningham. Tatum with it. Just 5 to shoot. And Tatum drills the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Cunningham passes to G. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham attacks for 3.
And that's Cunningham coming back with the rapid response.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. And that's number 4, definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Hero, he's checked in for Thompson. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Maxi against Hero. Outside Murray. Pass to Money. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
3-pointer. G, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Randle shoots over Tatum. The rebound by Murray. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is where you have to stay calm and execute.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Out to the right wing. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Murray. It's Brown on the wing. Puts up a 3. Randle pulls down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Inside. Here's Tatum. G with a rebound. G's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hero, the pass to Cunningham. And here's Booker. Back to Cunningham. Pass to G. From deep. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Murray. The 3 is up. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Tyler Hero. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Shoots. Here's Randall. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Outside Murray. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Murray has the ball in his hands. His teammates know that they got to stay ready because he's looking to set him up.
Here's Booker. Book knocks it down.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And Boston calls time here. Wagner's checked in for DeJounte Murray. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Maxey passes to Wagner. Tatum with it from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's T. 32 points in the game for him. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Celtics in possession here. 11-point game. Pass to Wagner. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Out to the right wing. Booker, the pass to G. And here's Cunningham outside. Boston with a rebound. Money's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum with it. Pass to Brown. Wagner outside. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. To the paint. Here's Hero. It's deflected. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
For the Celtics, number 12, shooting 1.
Here's Cunningham. 14 points for him. Milwaukee calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Goes up on the wing, and it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston trailing. Outside Maxey. Back to Tatum. Pass to Money. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now here's Randall. Back to Booker. Cunningham on the wing. Launches it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Money. That one rolls around and rims out. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. against Booker. Launches it from deep. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Maxey. Deflected. Cunningham outside. Randall a screen on Maxey. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Wagner. 5 points in the game. Maxey buries the jump shot. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's G. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
The first free throw is good. Duren, he's checked in for the Bucks. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Booker. Reeves is checked in for Boston. Rozier comes in for Tyrese Maxey. He's perfect from the line this time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Rozier against Cunningham. Takes a 3. Rozier can't get it to go. And for the Bucks, they're shooting 39% from the field in the third.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Celtics shooting about 42% in the third. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. Reeves, the pass to Money. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The line for the Celtics. Number 12. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Well, the Bucks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Hero, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
And the Bucks making a change here. Jones is checked in, and he makes both free throws. The Celtics shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Reeves. He's watched by Cunningham. Rozier outside. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Here's Reeves. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Duren, the pass to Hero. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Jones, the pass to Cunningham. There's 18 seconds left in the third. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Pass to Rozier. Out left to the wing. Here's Money. Again, Boston.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court right now for the Celtics, Wagner is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Kamare in at the center position. DeRozan against Rozier. He shoots. Here's Kamare. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Wagner. Double team on DeRozan. Jones from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You gotta know who's hot and who's not. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
On the wing, DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Duren. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Kamare. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker finds DeRozan. Booker with a screen on Wagner. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense sometimes, too.
DeRozan passes to Duren. It's not going to go for him. The Celtics have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Booker for 3. Rebound Boston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside, here's Reeves, and the layup is good.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. A different look for Milwaukee. Randall, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Jones. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. The offensive rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Randall. They need this. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Randall is looking like tonight he's capable of taking on the whole offensive load.
The Celtics have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to to Maxey. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Bucks. Duran's got rebound number 8 now. Hero outside. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
To the inside. Reeves gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Tyler Hero.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hero outside. Pass to Cunningham. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
I love Kate Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
That free throw good from Cunningham. The Celtics have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Maxey against Thompson, and there's the screen. Got a piece of it. The shot comes out. Cunningham outside. Pass to Hero. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Maxey. And right on target. That one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Tatum. Shoots over Randall. Randall with some nice D. Milwaukee in the lead. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Reeves, the pass to Tatum. For 3, Maxey. And again, Boston with the triple.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Here's G. The 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Booker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Celtics making a switch here. Maxey against Thompson. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. G with a rebound. G's got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's Cunningham outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Murray finds Brown. Here's Money. With the floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. They set a pick. Pass to G. Randall outside. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Randall's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
And here's Brown for three. Ooh, Brown with the answer back.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Cunningham. Money grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. There's a screen. Randall outside. Pass to Booker. Fires the three. G. Goes up again. Blocked. Now Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Money. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Cunningham. Randall on the screen. Let's go with a three. Money grabs the miss. Money's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
It's stolen by Tatum. Oh, there's the alley. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey.
Just flat out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Maxey on the wing, defended by Thompson. Money with the bucket. Money's got 18 points in just the second half. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Milwaukee. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Boston trailing. Maxey with it. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Money. And here's Brown. Over Booker. Brown, no good. Here's G, defended by Brown. Down low, Cunningham.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
And so it's Boston with it. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Money. Yes! And now they trail by just 4. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. The floater, G's shot is good. G's got 45 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 6. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Maxey against Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
Here's G. Drills it from deep. G's got 48.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Bucks with the possession here. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And Murray wasting no time. He had the space, he rose up, and he knocked it down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Boston calls timeout. They're down by 7. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound, Milwaukee. At one point, they led by 16. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. And they're still in a tight spot. But you have to applaud the grit they showed to get this win.
You can't ever underestimate a team in the postseason. They fought hard and got a crucial victory.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.